Good morning, folks. We are back with more Deus Ex. Yesterday we found out that an undercover guy kind of kicked the bucket. We were able to go into the red light district that was shut down because it was nighttime when we first went around the city. We found out that there was a copycat killer going around, and we might have more to do with that. And our boss is lying to us. Dun dun dun. Who would have thought? Oh, and that's right. Instead of going to a bank to get some information, I saved the bomb maker, cute lady, and she's a little loopy. And she said, I'm now from the machine god a prophet. So that's pretty nifty. Gotta say, I can have my own cult, and I'm totally there for it. You would have thought? Do not trust your bosses? Never trust bosses? Source, you are a boss. Fair. Red hair is definitely for me. I'm glad you like. Let's see. Signal jammer. Oh. Okay. Viltrikin, hi, how's it going? Oh god, I was gonna say this is gonna clutter my map app horribly. And thus it does.
I'd better be getting hazard.
Okay, I'm just making sure I basically done all the stuff I can.
Nice equipment.
I got this neat little dash ability now. And I can have as many fancy augs as I want. I don't have to sacrifice nothing. And I get to take the subway. Woo! I feel like I'm really living in the future. There's not many public transit systems in Alabama, let alone subways.
Not seeing any. Not yet.
Stay quiet.
Sorry. What was my quest? Oh, the helipad. Oh shit. Okay. So we're fucking leaving. Well, before we leave, let's go ahead and sell some stuff. Tech Noir is up-ish and to the left. Technoart is where I like to sell my stuff. I went into their basement and nearly ruined everything.
Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
Really? Again?
All high-end.
You tried
You
this on all
said
your...
only
Just the ones
with-
made of cotton.
They can just have an entire conversation through.
Sure.
Great. Go ahead.
Breach
This is
software sold.
fantastic. The cause is very...
Okay, so I don't need this. These. I can sell the signal jammer? That seems bad. Wow. Okay. That's good enough, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and sell 3 EMP grenades. They only stack to 10. It's kind of annoying. That's all good there. What you selling?
That's not just a display. They're for sale.
You don't mind the metro? You just have a tendency to sleep on the metro on your way back. I could never.
I'm good for now.
I'm not going to pull a social log on you.
Through the Indian subcontinent.
All set. To the helipad!
Jeśli w tą fakt wierzą, jak to zastawić?
Ooh. I am wondering if I fucking storm this theater. I didn't go in there yet. And I could. And I wanna. I might not be able to do it ever again.
Control, waiting for orders. Hello.
Running around DC is tiring. Hello? Only taking a bus ride there.
What is that?
What's this?
Just went the completely wrong way.
Sir?
Not much going on.
Public transport! But yeah, I've got enough fear for my life and safety that I would not fall asleep on public transit. I don't feel like I could. If someone was there with me, maybe.
Who else will take care of it?
Nice outfit. So I hit him with my car. It doesn't cause me problems anymore.
It's so uncomfortable, impossible to fall asleep.
Get lost. This place is not for you. Turn around, Clank. We Yonki are not allowed inside.
Good to know.
Wonder how they're doing at the casino.
Could be open. I'll contact the theater. See if they have any troubles. Can relax. No unwanted guests in the hotel. Beach will not accept these donations.
Shouldn't make such bold claims, like there's no unwanted guests in the hotel. You don't know. I'm unwanted, almost certainly.
I think that whatever that was is done. Cover the door. Why is there gun?
Shut up!
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Hitting women? Tisk tisk? What? What? I'm sorry. What, women aren't good enough to hit? So you can hit men, but you can't hit women? Wow. Wow. I'm just saying, I hit equally. Equally. Okay?
Access granted.
You excited for May? What's happening in May? My birthday is happening in May. So Twins is dirty 30. Why's it gotta be dirty? When's my birthday? May 2nd. What? That is my birthday. My birthday's on a Thursday. Ooh, well. My birthday's on a Thursday. That means I'll be here with y'all.
How long do we continue this search? На родине тебя бы уже давно пришили.
Interesting.
Не сегодня. Там что-то есть. Probably just the acoustics.
Ищи, ищи.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Ничего. А у тебя?
That wasn't ideal.
Где-то здесь должен быть. Свайл.
Access granted.
А вон там ты проверял?
Shut up, Батюшка.
Shut up, babushka.
Always watching, because you are always watching. In part one of our two-part work of the human restoration.
Have not seen anything yet.
Надо доказательства найти для босса.
Natural has gotten so wide, so deep, it's become impossible to cross. We need a timeout, a temporary separation of the classes, so we can clear the air and reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully.
So the sentiment that it is being enacted as a form of subjugation.
I got nothing over here.
Let's just get to the end of our shift, bro.
Quite the number of people down there. So light. I was like, what is highlighted right there?
Insightful
The
perspective.
radio the men outside.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting.
What did this say? What did the carpenter say when he finished the building the house? Nailed it.
Investors around the world today rejoiced at a decision by the Czech Republic to approve expansion plans for the Palisade Bank Corporation. Located in Prague, the bank's iconic
Why do I
bank
even have
facilities
security if
hold
it
the
doesn't
largest
fucking
and
work?
most secure data archiving vaults in the world. Cutting-edge security measures have protected the sensitive secrets of mega corporations and
bratishka.
influential individuals since privacy laws first passed. Between you and me,
That
I
is
think
fucking
they're
crazy.
just wasting their time. This is a
I don't really even understand what's going on here, you know?
not finding anything.
Только тихо.
Probably because I'm not supposed to be here.
How long do we stay on edge, huh?
На родине тебя бы уже давно пришили.
Gorky, hi, how's it going?
Why do I even have security if it doesn't fucking work?
We got something here or not? What the hell is going on?
А тебе не нужно так громко шуметь. Здесь враг! Let's go! Я тебя уничтожу! Брат, нет!
I hope I die with a little more fucking panache, eh?
Вернемся, когда решим все с врагом.
What now?
Как в старые времена.
There has to be a better way to do this.
Блять, а теперь-то что?
Shot right in the mustache. I absolutely love actually one-shotting enemies.
I will break you! God damn it! We'll pay you your buck!
Social justice warriors, they only see the AUG incident threw everything off the rails. Since then, the rift between augmented and unequivocally false. The goal of the legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them. I am not augmented, but I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now, because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them is horrifying. They want
Fucking suit of armor. Whoa, there's a whole like fucking underground section here. What's past? Huh? Yeah, this is a sniper. Oh, you're purchasing me a sniper. I doubt you actually are, but it's very thoughtful.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
How do I like this game? I like it a lot. It's really fucking good. I wish there was a flashlight option. Instead of only the laser sight. Well, I know why he was in the theater. He was being really dramatic.
Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank. Palisade Bank is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. I could see you, always watching, because you are always watching. In part one of our two-part look at the Human Restoration Act, I am joined by the head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard, Dr. Stanfield Christensen. It is a pleasure to speak with you, Doctor.
Access granted.
Tell me, what do you feel the Human Restoration Act will achieve if it is passed?
When? When it is passed. And it's a pleasure to speak
Let's
with
see, this is really good. More dystopian.
you. I know
But it's more, it feels right because it's more dystopian than the first one because of the actions and whatnot of the first one.
These social justice warriors fail to see the bigger picture.
Oh my god, they use social justice warriors? It's 2016. Of course they would.
So the sentiment that it is being enacted as a form of subjugation is false, then, Doctor?
Unequivocally false.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yes, I played Human Revolution before I played this one. You didn't get far in it, but you liked it? I liked it as well. But, I mean, I finished it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What the fuck is back here? Sorry, what? Human revolution is best revolution? I mean, I think the French would argue, but they are human, so.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Children! I'm innocent, I swear! Tell them I was brave.
You weren't, though.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Keep it together.
Please, no, no.
Weird, I would have sworn went through here, but I obviously didn't.
Can't even trust the department.
Okay.
Wouldn't treat a dog like that.
Whee! Envy? Hi. Good morning. Sup?
So you found the bomb maker. Linked everything to Ark.
Not exactly.
Jesus, Jensen.
We did find the bomb maker. Allison Stanek.
First
local
name's not
resident.
Jesus.
We have her in custody
Adam.
now.
Wow.
But she told me she'd made dozens more bombs before we arrested her. And she delivered them to Viktor Marchenko.
So it was Ark.
A splinter faction inside Ark. I'm telling you, Miller, something more is going on here. Stanek told me Marchenko has a base of operations in the Swiss Alps. A research facility called Garum. That sound like something Ark has the resources for to you?
I'll contact McCready. Get him and a few analysts to work up a plan.
We need to move on this now. Chicane and I can fly there and back and get a lay of the land, while Mac and his team do the research.
Really? Got it all figured out in that clockwork head of yours. What the hell? I'm in.
You got enough fuel to get to Switzerland?
To get us there, sure.
Fine. Do it. But this is recon only. Do not engage. Contact me the minute you have something.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm totally getting engaged.
You've proven yourself so far on this one, Jensen. Don't screw it up.
Hey.
Copy that.
You don't screw it up.
Miller's not used to giving compliments, is he?
He's getting static from the brass. They're starting to riot in Gollum over that shit with Rucker. I'm sure he doesn't blame you much anymore.
And what do you
Thanks.
think?
I think tracking that bomb maker was some fine work. If the intel you got from her stands true, Gollum City will be the least of our problems. So what do you say we go find out how deep in it we are, right? You all set?
Yes.
Hey, when we get to the Alps, we could get into some action. Are you ready for that?
Why? Because I've been
Some
flying
hot
hack
Swiss
for the last few
bitches.
years.
Hell yeah.
That's the thing about us naturals, Jensen. We never rust. Look, I've been doing this a long time. Been in my share of shit too. Always managed to pull myself out of it.
Fair enough. Just don't leave without me.
Hey, listen up. I know we're not exactly pals, and I know I can be an asshole. But I'm not a fucking asshole. In fact, I'm offended
Yeah, there's a
you'd even
difference.
say something like that.
He
That's not what I
doesn't
meant.
fuck.
I'm just messing with you, Jensen. You ready?
When we first talked, you told me that your limp kept you honest. That's an interesting way of looking at an injury.
Your preamble's as thin as soup, man. Don't dance around it, just ask it.
I'm only curious. We've all got a story.
No, that's not it. What you really want to know is, do I hate him? Men that tore out my knee. His name was Lachlan Beats. He was a laborer. Worked in the mines up near Bendigo before everything went to hell. Beats was a family man who did what he thought he had to do in order to provide for his
Heartless, good morning.
family. See, back then, nobody could compete with you Oggs when it came to manual labor jobs. So, he made a choice, if you can call it that.
And his choice changed your life. You don't resent Beats for what happened?
What I resent are the men who coaxed men like him to get augmentations, men who enforced a system where the rich could buy artificial expertise without thinking about what it would cost all of us in the end. No, I don't resent him. At least not anymore. I was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Loving the hair and style. Well, the hair's like liable to change
So look, on that sunshiny
throughout the
night,
day, but
what do you say we put some miles behind us?
clothes will stay. I just want to... Actually, I think I'm fine. Yeah, I'm ready. Just woke up, about to start gaming. Ooh, what you gonna play?
Fire it up.
Gom just popped up on radar. I'll keep us beyond visual range and engage DRFM jamming.
Eggman or Kingdom Hearts?
Scan the facility.
Never played either.
Negative. I'm gonna find out what's being planned. I gotta get inside.
Crazy? We have no way of knowing what's in there.
I'm tired of flying this limousine around. Did you say you wanted to get back in the action?
Fine. Not setting us down.
Missing out. Kingdom Hearts is one of the holy grails. Unfortunately, I think I can't bring myself to do it. I've only heard good things. I know it's beloved, but I can't take... I can't seriously take... I don't know. Between the Disney characters, the Keyblades, and the Final Fantasy-esque main characters, I can't get into it. Yeah, I just think Keyblades look dumb. I'm not trying to be hateful or anything, 'cause I don't, but they just, like, if they were the size of a key, I'd think, well, that's a pretty cool ornate key, but they're giant, and you're supposed to hit people with them. I just think he looks so silly. It's sharp, don't let the looks fool you. Yeah, that's the part that I think is it seems such like an impractical weapon. What is this? Combat rifle. Weird. What kind of games am I into? Oh, well, I mean, I'm really enjoying this so far, so I don't know what you'd count this as, but I'm having a lovely time. And I frequently play a lot of like story-driven games, but I also love some roguelikes and roguelites. I more or less just stay away from, it's easier to go with like what I stay away from. I don't really care for multiplayer games. Are really not my speed. No sports, no driving. Exclamation point list, and you can see what I want to play and what games I have streamed.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
God damn it!
You really must avoid taking those wrong turns. A little taste, so at the end you understand what you're interfering with. Give my regards to Talos.
I thought there'd be more blood. You said Rocker was covered in it.
Rocker had more meat in him than this one. Maybe that's the difference.
But you're sure he'll die?
The Orchid has no mercy. His end will come. It will be slow, and it will be painful. Just time enough for a man to think on his sins.
Uh-oh. Too bad I didn't find out what Orchid was.
They found us. It means the facility is compromised. We should move out.
No. We were warned that this one was coming. We have time before they start searching for him.
If you are certain, what about your friends from Ark?
Those fools have outlived their usefulness. Let them drink a little more. Then those things. Don't do bodies with this one. I'm not from this dead weight. You
Yeah, it looks like he's not
not
having the best day.
I need to meet with those devoted pigs. Get them to accelerate the timeline so our ship will clear its customs immediately.
They will want more money.
Smugglers always want more money, but the Valley won't get it.
So the men and I should stay here and proceed as planned?
Brown confirmed everything with Picos last night. Date and time.
Come on, Jensen, wake up and kick their asses!
End of the line for you, friends.
Chicane, come in.
Oh, I still got all my stuff?
Damn. How long have I been out?
Okay. Oh, shit. I'm gonna contact Vega.
Alex, it's me. I need help.
Finally! Been trying to raise you ever since you blew off the bank. Where the hell are you?
The Swiss Alps. Research facility called GARM. Walked into an ambush. I can't raise TF-29's pilot.
The Swiss Alps? Fuck, man, it's gonna take time to scrounge up a VTOL. What happened?
They were waiting for me when I got here. Marchenko and the gold mask mercs from Dubai.
Jesus. You gotta get out of there. Look, stay low, find an exit and... Well, I'll get back to you when I've got a plan.
And I'll keep trying to raise my pilot. These guys think I'm dead, Alex. Maybe I can take advantage of that. Have a peek around.
You're also not gonna tell her that you got, orchided?
Access granted.
Shadow operative.
Contact!
Mark Loping.
Red assets everywhere! Send back up! Mark, stop! Get in there!
Jensen? Tell me that you're making all that noise in there.
Where the hell have you been, Chicane?
Well, don't you sound like your usual self. Goddamn roaches spotted me looking for you. Had a hell of a time shaking them off. Listen, there's a helipad, north end of the facility.
I'm on my way. Alex, I don't need that ride. I found my pilot.
That's a relief. Let me know when you're back in Prague.
Copy that.
We're not getting out of this alive. I don't see how y'all are gonna stop me.
Attention, intruder alert. Repeat, have an intruder.
Huh?
Roland Gala, report to the shooting range immediately.
So, what can we learn from here?
Anomaly detected. Trace program in access granted.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
See,
Perimeter detail reports west side all clear.
what is with people's names recently? Oh, it's the same guy. He's got the same profile picture. Hi. Welcome, I guess.
Perimeter detail reports east side all clear.
Brown hair gothic today? It's my ginger wig, but kind of looks brownish. I can see it.
Perimeter detail reports south side all clear.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alien, hi, how's it going? I have no idea what that's supposed to do, but I did it. followed me on Instagram? Well, thank you. I've been slacking on my Instagram. I just haven't really felt like it. If that makes any sense.
Attention all personnel. The clubhouse is closed. We are clearing the site. Transports are en route.
Access granted.
Attention.
Guess I should go for a pistol. Yeah, he's wearing, has the Titan upgrade, which I have access to. I never bothered doing it, but...
No hostile! Moving for angles! I'm on target! Engaging!
What was my first console? My first console was a Nintendo 64. Yeah, the family. The family console.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
personnel.
Not ready for that yet. Ooh, triangle.
Gala reports on the shooting range immediately.
Can't really relate. Alien is not a successful actor, nor someone who engaged who FaceTime them.
Trace access granted.
Detail reports west side all clear.
Oh, in full makeup. I mean, is he... I don't know, what he's playing. Alien prosthetics. Okay, as well say, because like a lot of the people on Star Trek look rather normal.
Possible contact. No contact.
Excuse me, I'm a little drunk. She's immortal?
granted.
Yeah, I don't exactly know. It might behoove me to read what the fuck this does. Walking tank, it looks like. If I used like whatchamacallit, armor piercing round, it probably would do something. Uzi! Seems like, white. Quite the fun, little trip if you're trying to do this, silently. Thankfully, I make no attempts. It is. I bet.
Access granted.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Let's see, Electric Crayon, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going?
Cargo 2 is loaded and awaiting secure. Slovensky, report to Cargo 4 for inspection.
Security. No more turrets, please. How am I doing? I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking.
Access granted.
Cameras, turret, friendly fire on.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Attention, T-minus 60.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hacking and whacking and slashing. Hacking and whacking, slashing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I need to watch that new show. I think it's time for a wig change. Waha. Skirt. All right. Little locker gym area. It just sounds funny. Prototype technical diagram? Ooh. They should really, or I should really, steal? Some of the masks, so we can infiltrate. I know we're not gonna, but we really should. You know?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Perimeter detail reports north side, all clear.
Okay.
Cargo 2 is loaded and awaiting secure. Slovensky, report to Cargo 4 for inspection.
Mantis, hi hi. Join the game? I am! We got, I'm a little... just trying to make sure I don't, like, miss things, so... I'm wandering around, getting lost. But... that's pretty reasonable. It's a big fucking place. You know? I guess I'm gonna take that off. The extra 5 points of damage on these guys. Rate of fire increase. I wish I could, like, change. Oh. Sad. I was like, why does it say upgrade? It would upgrade to a totally different kind of gun? No, it was just that upgrade that I was hovering over that I didn't realize. Ignore me!
Attention all personnel. The clubhouse is closed. We are clearing the site. Transport en route.
Ow, stop stabbing me in the eye. The hair.
Attention all personnel. Site burn will commence in 1 hour.
You know what? Burn this thing! No contact.
Target's down.
You let the hostile escape. Bacon chips donut. It's his password. Enter password. Bacon chips donut.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Perimeter detail reports Wed-Sat all clear.
Access granted.
Perimeter detail reports east side all clear.
shit. They really did, murder them all.
Perimeter detail reports south side, all clear. Perimeter detail reports north side, all clear.
Okay, up and at him. Might need to swap over to the revolver. I could only use this because this pistol's just not as good as the other pistol. Makes me a little sad. Hey, hey, why did I put my gun away? I don't approve of putting my gun away. Ooh. That looks like a cool evil lair.
Ready to get the hell out of here?
Yeah, I think I'm ready.
Eerie, isn't it?
What the hell happened? Where's everyone?
Martial law. Riots and Golems spilled over into Prague.
Oh shit!
No one but state police allowed in the streets tonight. They've all got itchy trigger fingers.
Wonderful. Talk to Miller? Tell him to meet me at the office?
He'll be waiting for you. Of course, you'll likely be shot getting there. Watch yourself out there, Jensen.
Alex, it's me. We need to meet.
You got a location? Because the streets aren't safe tonight, man.
Can you make it to the limb clinic where we met before?
Yeah, it's not far. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Have imposed a state of martial law throughout their city.
Já mu říkal, ať neutíká.
Don't know why he didn't listen.
Vašáče nikdy neposlouchají.
Let's see what we have.
Fuck! On není aut.
Then why did he run?
What's the holdup? Není augmentovaný.
So?
So we killed a citizen.
The city's on lockdown. A true citizen would respect that. Get him in the truck.
God damn. I'm glad they're not making me do this.
Fuck, I'm glad you're okay, man. But you can't go off the grid like that
Ooh,
again.
look at all
Not with me.
the droplets of
It
water.
was an emergency.
Looks good.
Maybe this will make up for it.
Is this the orchid?
What's left of it. Marchenko admitted killing Rucker with it right before he dosed me, so be careful.
Puta madre.
Think we
Yeah.
can get analyzed?
Yeah, we got a couple of scientists on the collective's mailing list. Oh, and we also ran a trace on that email you gave me from Rucker. It originated from an unregistered pocket secretary in Hong Kong.
Ooh.
So we don't know who sent it.
Where's
Not
that?
yet. It's been
What's that
shut
girl
off ever
doing?
since. But we left
Doesn't
a
she
trace
know
line,
it's martial
so if it
law?
lights up again, we'll know.
Good. Something big is coming, Alex. Ark's being framed for a terrorist attack that hasn't occurred yet.
They're gonna take more lives, blow up another train station? Jesus, Adam, look at it out there. Any chance we had of easing fears and fighting people's hatred will be gone. That piece of shit UN legislation will pass, and we'll all be thrown into AUG-only hellholes like Udalek.
While Nathaniel Brown sits back and earns trillions.
Brown? That slick suit from the Santo Corporation?
Mm-hmm.
Page said Brown was calling the shots, and in Switzerland, Marchenko said Brown had confirmed date and time.
But where? Brown's been traveling extensively, promoting Rabia and his Safe Harbor initiative. His next junket's in London. But if he's behind this, he's not gonna attack himself.
Maybe not. Marchenko also mentioned someone who can tell us. But I have to meet with Miller first. How soon can you get the sample analyzed?
As fast as possible. If you're meeting with Miller, be careful. You walked into another ambush in Garm, and Miller's not off my suspect list yet.
We'll see.
Oh. Hell yeah, we'll do this. We'll go with recoil improvements.
That makes you a criminal in the eyes of the law.
My lawyer will hear about this. This is ridiculous. At least get us out of the rain.
I know when Rocker died, something would spark.
Wait. Oh, I was about to say, I know for fucking certain, trains aren't gonna be fucking running.
Walker died, something would spark.
You get off on this kind of thing? You fully stay there, damn folks.
Woohoo! Tackler, hello, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, I like this kind of thing. Like, it's stealth, yeah, but it's like not really
What can I get for you?
Oh man, this whole thing.
Beer? Something else?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, or...
Well, sometimes it's hard.
She wants to know everything again? Okay, fine. Just binge the whole Fallout series. I've heard it is very good and very bingeable. So I'm hoping, since today's Sunday and my next 2 days are off, hoping that I'll go ahead and have a watch-a-palooza.
Sure, here you go. These are tough times.
You understand.
I'm glad I get... Thanks. But...
Yay!
Tall, dark, and augmented. Over here.
Tall, dark, and augmented.
Again.
Oh, hey! Bond!
Edward Broad. Thought we activated your permit.
You did. Whatever you did was enough to fool them.
Doesn't seem to have done you much good.
It kept me out of Golem. I wouldn't have made it this far if it wasn't for you. But now, martial law changes everything. It's Warsaw 1982 out there.
Cassius, hi.
Warsaw didn't have drones.
I remember them going into people's homes, accusing them of things they did not do, being part of organizations I have never heard of. It was clear to me that it was all happening again.
So you slipped away, went underground. How'd you know to come here?
I heard a message on the radio. They were saying that martial law was being used as an excuse to round up anyone. And then I look outside and I see this with my own eyes. The police acting indiscriminately, just like 82. So I decide to do exactly what I did then. I hide in the sewers. And I start to find others. People who are scared and looking for safety, just like me.
You dropped the series 3 episodes in.
I know how much it meant to you to stay in Prague.
It's not about me anymore. I am one of the lucky ones. All these people down here, we must stay together. We must help each other to get through this. They are my family now.
Good luck, Edward.
I'll give it a watch anyways. At least I'll have the...
Have you come to help us? It is you, again.
Hi.
Welcome to the underground. I owe you an apology for hacking your info.
It's okay, Bones.
Don't sweat it. I'm assuming you had a good reason.
Samizdat's usual channels are all bugged. I couldn't risk an audio communication being traced back here.
You're Little K, right? You don't sound local.
I wrote some things that made
Did I find
me
the
have to
killer?
delocalize a
Yes
long
and
time
no.
ago.
So for the killer of the lady yesterday, we found complete proof that it wasn't the husband. But then we also found that it was probably a copycat serial killer. And it kind of ended there, but it seemed like I could... like, that it was going to pick back up later? Unless, like, I was supposed to go see my neighbor or whatever, and then she was going to be dead, and then, like, I could see that. I just didn't go and look for my neighbor who they sent away. So, but I don't think I ruined the quest. I don't remember there being any, you know, like, distinct ruining things.
Been living story to story on a Schengen visa and a language implant ever since. Never
Oh man, I
expect
wanted
a short
language
story
implant.
from a long-form journalist. You want to know why I brought you here? The police raided Samizdat last night. Cleared us out.
Shit.
We were broadcasting until they pulled the plug. Radios, flyers, mail bursts, the makeshift media van. Getting the message out to our subscribers if they needed a refuge. As you can see, it went a little wider than we anticipated.
But first I was like, why did Blue say cat? And I was like, copycat. It was a copycat killer.
This isn't what I call laying low. Aren't you afraid the police will find you again, finish what they started?
They already got K. Bones, the backup servers, even the shitty coffee machine. Enough for them to call it a win and get back to indiscriminate brutality on the streets.
Where were you when this happened?
Right here. Running our little home away from home. Our sources tipped us off about the martial law. Either we could write about it and throw our hands up. Boy, I sure hope this massive rights violation doesn't end up being too awful this time. Or we could enact a readiness plan and really do something.
Yeah, when we first met, I called you pamphleteers. I guess I should apologize.
Oh no, we were pamphleteers. Now we're pamphleteers, jury rigging an underground railroad.
So are you running a resistance cell here or a campaign room?
Why not both? Now Samizdat has a captive voter base. We could run for the Senate.
It's organized resistance then.
Peaceful resistance. We're working together to get people under the cordon and out of Prague. It's a happy accident of a police state. Well, I say happy when everyone's repressed, they can see past their prejudices.
Or they shift the blame. It's gonna take a long time for those prejudices to heal.
As long as certain people can profit from keeping the wounds fresh. But you knew that already.
What happened to Kay?
Kay is me now, according to the Samizdat Manifesto. It's all very third-wave socialist with a dash of martyr complex.
Good to know. But I mean, what physically happened to him?
Got taken away.
Right. His name is Yarek. Yarek Drobny. He's being held by the police along with Bones. No contact, no bail, no rights. Plausible deniability.
He must have known the risks.
Well, he was open to the existence of risks. When you showed up, it should have been a wake-up call, but you were reasonable. The state isn't reasonable.
God, this is so tangled. You're not a big fan of the direction the show is taking with the series for Fallout. They were already kind of on your shit list after Starfield. Gotcha. Well, I've heard you're the first person to say bad things, which is good. In you know, I don't like living in a echo chamber, but I'll temper some expectations. Sorry, I just have to do this. You heard some famous dudes say there's not a lot of cats in the show. They shot it in Khajiits. If I didn't play 1, 2, or New Vegas, it won't matter to you probably. I played New Vegas. I didn't play 1 or 2. And I think I dabbled in Fallout Tactics. Boycotted D&D HAT. Oh, is that the new movie? The new movie for D&D was really good. You don't think New Vegas is as good as people claim? I didn't care for it as much as I liked Fallout 3, personally. It was too beige. 3 is your favorite, New Vegas second favorite. Yeah, here's among, Honor Among Thieves. Gotcha. You modded out the Scipia? Yeah. You think Fallout 4 is better in every way? I kind of agree. I think that the factions felt more natural in New Vegas, I'll say that, versus Fallout 4, and I didn't have someone yelling at me about some fucking settlement needing my help. You liked New Vegas more than 3, but only because sniping sucked ass. It's one of those things I should probably revisit. Fallout, the series, because I mostly tried to, like, I vaxxed stuff because I was playing on a console and I'm really bad with controllers. As y'all know. Therefore, I just used VATs to kill stuff, or I talked my way out. So I was all about the talking and hacking. 4 was on rails. I mean, I guess it could be on rails. I just went ahead and did everything I wasn't supposed to do, you know, first. Fallout 4 is linear as fuck. I guess I don't really remember it being that linear, but I don't know if I just did it wrong. Oh, no, the story wasn't great. I mean, I will go ahead and say I was surprised that, I was a bit surprised that Big Bad Evil Guy was our kid or whatever. Mostly, I'll give this to 4, give this to 4, I'll take this away from 4. Why the fuck, if I wanted to romance Paladin Dance, why is his romance so trash? I can't side with the Brotherhood of Steel and have him be able to, you know, hang out. Because if I do, he'll just get shot by the Brotherhood of Steel. And if I go against the Brotherhood of Steel, Paladin Dance won't like me. More like Paladin Dance, am I right? You're not wrong. So I just had to, I slapped a ring on him and I put him in a random ass, like, settlement. You know? Knock off Buzz Lightyear. Well, sometimes you just want a golden retriever Buzz Lightyear, okay? He had a big blocky head that could fit the power armor aesthetic. So sue me. I mean, I did like Madame Curie.
I'm pretty sure you didn't call me to put up posters. What's the deal?
We've made a plan. We're getting people out of the city, starting first thing tomorrow. I want Yarek and Bones to go with them, but first, we need to bust them out of jail. Tonight.
And you think I'm the kind of guy who breaks into police stations?
Are you telling me you're not?
Fine, I'll get them out.
Are
you saying because police station downtown?
Yes. By the Monument Metro.
Girls are bitches?
Bunch of
I don't understand.
Takes them across the plaza to Hineda Cleaners. We've cached everything they need for a long road trip along the old NATO decommissioning zone.
That's your escape route? Puts getting them past the state police into perspective.
Okay.
It works on paper. And gives them these new identity documents, a lot of new identities. We found a very good forger for keeping her from a bright future in a Pika's newsroom.
Oh, hey, it's that lady.
It's you, again.
Too many people.
Oh my god.
Have to...
Milena, you didn't take my advice about giving up on forgery.
Wait. Is your last name Epstein?
But trouble is, I've got a talent for it.
That didn't age
and
well.
It's a real growth market. As soon as you got me out of that thing with Dragomir, I had like 20 emails from Samizdat. Do you have any idea how difficult it is for art school graduates to find a specialist subject these days?
Word.
The permits aren't enough for police anymore, forged or real.
In Prague, maybe. But it turns out I'm multilingual.
You had an odd fixation with fishnets?
Border passes. Lucky, right?
I have a change.
If it works, I'd say lucky.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Super Commando Man. Oh,
I'm really happy with this shirt, by the way.
So there was an easy
full shirt.
You think
I know you can't really see because it.
I was less stressed out when I was working at gunpoint.
We may not agree on your methods, but I'll let you get back to your work.
Coming from you, that is like the gold star seal of approval.
I enjoyed the hotel DLC.
It is you.
Tall, dark, and augmented. Over here.
It is you, again.
You always did want to travel.
We travel, yes.
You like the trend of sheer shirt over tank top, bandeau, t-shirt, etc, etc. Me too. Honestly, it's one of those things, I always wanted one of these, but this is like the first mesh, like fishnet type shirt thing I have ever gotten. Like, it's always one of those things like I wanted when I was in my teens, but never got. And now, I swear, I'm so happy with my existence at the moment. Like, major complaints. I'd like to earn more money. Like, I think everyone could vibe with that. But, like, I feel like I am fulfilling childhood me's, like, alt aesthetic dreams without all of the crippling anxiety and worry that I had over what everyone thought. You know? I don't know if that's relatable, but... Youthful me also wanted tattoos and piercings, but I don't think modern me wants those.
Find them. We'll just wait it out in here. Then in the morning we'll go.
Tattoos are expensive, and I don't know anything I'd want on me forever, you know?
I hate this weather.
Say this.
Still nothing to report.
Have you had to do any runs through there lately?
Симулица свежа.
You like Monochrome Dame? Monochrome Dame could be a band. All I'm saying is it would work. You could have multiple members of the band. We'd probably need to be a all-ladies band, but they just have to be all one color range. Tattoos are too vibrant for me. I mean, you could just go with black and white, but
Better be getting hazard pay.
Nico, I need to get out of here. Get the brakes, so I see. Get the brakes. Oh, get me back. Get the brakes, so I
I'm a little annoyed I can't combine this cell with these cells, so it just takes up an extra 2 spaces. I guess that'll work. You can discard it. Just thought of it. Am I darker than usual today? Nah. But I agree. If you like don't kill the person or knock them out or whatever, they have like fuck tons of bullets. But if you do knock them out, there's like 4 in their gun and like 5 on their person, and you're just like, where did you get all this? A felon, enjoy the lurk. Let's see. Resorxville? Hi, Res. How's it going? I hope you're doing well today. Fun. The zone is like right above my head. Huh? What's this? Why am I seeing visual reticules?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
You have a challenge for me? What is it? I think I murdered everyone in here like the last time I came through.
You can take your credit somewhere else. I have no interest in dealing with your type.
Play dead like that emoji? I don't get it.
Back the fuck up.
You can't tell people to not be weird. We're on the internet. They're watching me. We're almost already weird. Like, this is like a given. What's weird about that? I don't know.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
I make great background noise and occasional conversation. Aww. Okay, so he reset up the... I don't think I can make X's go over my eyes.
Hey, you.
Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you.
Kind of fucked up playing Hangman as a kid. That's fair. Here, you got... I think we have an emote. Where is it? There you go.
Sure.
Great. Go ahead.
seen it.
Leave.
I'm good.
An ex-army demolition.
I tried to be nicer. You knew how this was going to end.
Access granted.
Huh. Okay. Goddamn police state.
Všem občanům, zůstávejte ve svých domovech. Státní policie zatkne každého, koho chytí na ulici. Buďte varováni.
Huh. Missing cat.
Play backup, worst cup, huh? What do you think this is, the 1980s? Like those old documentaries?
Our military
The
industrial
journalists
plan.
aren't the revolution, man. They're just augmenting the message. Maybe it's even gotten through those fake results, huh? Maybe you're thinking you're fighting for the wrong team. Well, that's a good start, man. We're
He's so vocal.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
We're scared, Primus.
Sup?
I knew it, man. I knew you were one of them all along.
Hey?
Do I look like I'm one of them?
I can feel my hands right now, but if I could run a search for a shadowy extra-government agent on the net, pretty sure it's all you.
Fair point. What happened? You pulled a freedom
Iceberg,
of
I hack.
information speech on the state police?
Ha fucking ha. They didn't wait for a speech, man. Lesson learned. Smash the state before the state smashes your nose.
Little K asked me to get you out.
She's the K now, man. I'm a liability to Samizdat.
She cares about you, Yarrick. She didn't want to leave you or Bones behind.
Always was a cool cat, man. One of the good ones. She wrote The Wheels Come Off 16 years ago, and the conspiracies just keep checking out. Everything except the gray aliens, but who's to say that's not a metaphor?
If she wrote the book,
I don't believe in authorial intent.
you told me you were a liability to Samizdat. How do you figure that?
Because the cops burn me, man. Exposure is death. They didn't have to ask a single question. Just took my DNA off their knuckles. My high school dropout date, my sister's parking tickets, my darknet proxies. Oral cemetery.
Oral cemetery?
They didn't get a lot of mainstream airplay. Anyway, a little K shouldn't have sent you. Samizdat has to be bigger than any man or woman.
Samizdat is bigger than you now, Yarrick. The Resistance reached further than you planned for. You want to fall on your sword, there's a better place to do it than in a holding cell.
Whoa, whoa, you know I use the term liability real broadly.
I might have known you wouldn't keep your heads down during the riots.
This is what a radical news source lives for, man. Lives and dies for. But the helmets on the streets, the extreme peacekeeping, that's not about the Golem riots. How are the Augs gonna get over here? Carpool? No. Someone, somewhere wanted the cops to clean house in Prague. And this is just the beginning. What if they could call martial law anywhere, anytime? Cops without borders.
That's your prediction, huh?
You can take it to the bank, man. The Palisade Property Bank.
I warned you about picking a fight with Picus. They've got a lot invested in protecting the message.
Would I be talking to you now if Picus had got to us? I mean, does Eliza Kazan have a sense of humor? All those bombs going
No,
off.
she's a robot.
In the sewers? BTW, those are all rhetorical questions.
You don't say.
But they're trying, man. Bones heard the cops talking about extraordinary rendition. What a wonderful, connected world we live in, when they can pin an acronym on you, ARC, NSF, who gives a rat's ass, and ship you off to a black site on the UN's credits.
Just how many states are you an enemy of?
All the corporate ones.
So, okay.
There's a way out of Prague for you both. The Samizdat resistance has organized everything. We just need to keep our heads down and get to the cleaners nearby.
The cleaners. Irony. Wait, you mean going through the cops?
There's a police locker in the corner that should be stocked with uniforms. Find something that fits and try to look convincing. We need the cops to think you're one of them.
The contract is struck.
Mirador, thank you so
Good.
very much for
It's
your
time to go.
14-month resub. I really appreciate it. Cheers. It is empty.
Incredulity is their shield.
Low profile, low profile.
I'm scared, please.
Listen. After you.
What's that? Use the
Sure you heard something?
Shit. Right? Why the fuck didn't I dress up if that was an option? This Devastator. Wait, what?
We made it. I can't believe it.
It is a huge fucking reticle. Reticule.
Yes, exit plans, man.
An ad is playing. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get myself a drink. Y'all just relax for a few. I'm back. Mirador. Cheers. Deus Ex is treating me nicely. I mean, at this point, they've declared martial law, so that's probably bad, but still fun. Oop, rolled over my dress or skirt. That's the problem with long skirts and office chairs. I'm gonna make myself a little bit cold.
Exit plans. Always be making them. We worked this contingency plan out when we started Samizdat. Didn't think it would actually come to this, though.
No one thought it would be like this. You're gonna need these documents where you're going, wherever that is.
I hear Paris is the best place to have a revolutionary agenda these days. If you want to come along, you can be the muscle. Well, whatever your arms are made of, the stuff they use on space shuttles.
No can do. I've got a previous engagement I really can't miss.
Right, with the cardboard box company.
Watch yourself out there, Kay.
Kay? Kay is Kasny, man. Kay is everyone. You're part of it now.
Aww. I'm Kay.
Pozor, v celém městě platí zákaz vycházení. Kvůli rostoucím nepokojům v komplexu. Byly pražské ulice uzavřeny. Nevycházejte ven.
Hey, Noir Man.
Is this some... That's not... Just a...
Okie dokie. like unlock them? No.
You were never here.
Yeah.
I'm at home. Apartment across from yours. Please, hurry. I need you one thing.
Are you still there? Daria.
Well, we gotta go do this.
Access granted.
Okay, y'all can do whatever you want. Do you think Jensen got so good at fighting because Mr. Miyagi made him do the wax on, wax off? No. I think he got so good at fighting because he got a chip in his head that says, you do fighting good now. Similar to like a Matrix thing. They just downloaded it. Except it was like pirated. So as an anti-pirate measure, like sometimes he just does like a dance or something because it's pirated software. Nightwing, hi, how's it going? Man, it's so blurry. What are you, combat rifle? I killed all those innocent cops. I'm pretty sure we can all agree there are hardly innocent cops. They might be more like a complicit versus, you know, anything else, but
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
My Interpol friend, it's dangerous for you to be out in the street tonight. What are you doing here?
I live here.
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Oh, the killer is still out there. More victims have turned up. All of them Augs, all harvested. Just like Angela's gun.
So it's the same person doing all this, and we still have no idea who that is.
I'm not sure where all this is going, but I've been looking at old case notes, and it's uncanny. Marek Svobotka, the old harvester, he's supposed to
I'll
be
say it's
dead.
not a copycat, it's the
This
real
killer
deal!
seems to- Little habits that were never made public. I even called the cemetery just to make sure Svobodka's still dead.
And?
He's dead.
That doesn't explain what you're doing here.
It's still my case, isn't it? And it's still open. I was hoping that maybe Daria suddenly remembered something. And what about you? You know very well that your Interpol ID doesn't mean shit tonight.
I literally live over here.
I should be arresting you right now.
We're going back to my apartment.
I don't have time for this. Daria's in trouble and I need to get inside. You do whatever you have to.
All right. I suppose you should check on your friend. I'll take a look around the building. You know, in case. Just try not to get caught.
I won't.
So is this like the cat lady? Yeah, she must be the cat lady.
Access granted.
Oh no. I think this is a little bit more than.
So are you a supporter then of United Nations
Cat things.
Do you believe the controversial Human Restoration Act should pass?
Uh-oh. Is she? She's the killer? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh no, she's been watching me! Cat hates her? I think her cat's dead! I think she murdered her cat.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
The murder of yet another one of our own has created a terrible emptiness. No.
non-augmented citizens, armed with assault rifles, have begun patrolling the streets of Queenstown, Montana.
698843. Oh, shit.
This is Eliza Cassan.
Needles? One's missing. Huh? Broken frame. Okay, I gotta go see, I'm gonna do this optional one. Oh, set this. Hi. Sorry. I'm in the middle of a murder. In the middle of a murder investigation. So I'm all like hyper focused. Oh God! Whoops! I was a little too eager. Mayhaps.
Nouzové hlášení. Státní policie má příkaz zatknout každého, kdo poruší zákaz vycházení. Nevycházejte prosím na ulici.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Iceberg, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. The different builds, play styles you can dive into this game, you assume so? Yeah. So there's a lot of different weaponry you can choose to do. So if you want to snipe from afar, it's a thing, or if you want to go in with shotguns blazing or grenade launchers, Or if you want to do, there's some melee strats, stealthing, non-lethal, lethal. There's like tranquilizers, and then there's like stun guns. It's, yeah, it's basically a good stealth game, but I don't really stealth all that much. But the game doesn't force you to. Like right now, I'm only kind of doing it because it's more convenient at the moment. And there's like a lot of police. Ooh, okay, so the red light district. Oh, it is still good to go. What? What's the point of hacking it if it's not going to be hacked? No, I needed to talk to you. Damn it.
Serious problem.
Catching anything over there?
You want to call in with nothing?
Dude. Hi.
What are you doing here? It's after curfew.
It's dangerous.
Serial killers are dangerous. Curfews are just inconvenient.
Ha ha!
I beg your pardon?
Daria Mishka. Ring a bell?
I'm sorry, but I'm not at liberty to divulge anyone's personal information.
I'm asking for your help. Daria's missing. She's gotten herself mixed up in these harvester killings.
I'm sorry to hear that, but I don't see what that has to do with me. Or with you, for that matter.
Before going after her, I want to make sure I have all the information I need. I read the email you sent her. You seemed very concerned. Something about a neurosurgery you performed. Why was it so important for her to meet you here?
Mm-hmm.
I used to know Daria. She was a patient of mine.
Uh-huh.
Your patient? You mean here at the drugstore?
No, of course not. Before that, when I used to work for Tai Yong Medical, big tech corporation. You know it?
Do you know it? You mean the biggest biotech company?
I headed a project.
As a fully augmented guy? Yeah, I think I'm
Neuroscience and
familiar.
Cellular memory replacement. We dealt with people suffering from severe social disorders. We were making people better by making them better people.
How?
Exactly did you make people better?
We found a way to isolate specific character traits. The idea was to use neural implants with imprints of desirable traits from select individuals and insert them into others who were, how should I say, less gifted.
Mm-hmm.
Take a man like yourself, for example. Could have given you a sense of humor.
Ha!
I'm funny enough as it is. Now how about you tell me what went wrong? Something obviously did.
We were trying to help people. Imagine what it would mean if we succeeded.
Yeah.
Anxiety, gone. Apathy, gone. Depression, gone.
Diversity gone, spontaneity gone, individuality gone.
Oh, fucking shots fired.
That part out of your sales pitch.
Daria is responsible for what Daria does. The only reason Tai Yong forced me to get involved is because so much is at stake for them. Big brand name to protect. I've met their lawyers, men whose briefcases are filled with broken teeth. You must understand.
Uh-huh.
I guess I'll just forward that email you wrote to her to the police. Or maybe straight to the media. We'll let them make sense of your involvement in all this.
You sure you don't work for Tai Yong Medical? That's exactly what they said. I would be made the center of a show trial if it came to light.
If what came to light?
My job was to address people's deficiencies by integrating donor personality packages. That
Oh
meant
god,
we
she got the
needed lots
donor of a
confident
fucking serial
volunteers to
killer?
donate
Beautiful.
Time to our project. As you can imagine, people weren't exactly lining up to have a scrape inside their heads. So Tai Yong had to diversify.
Once again, not sure I like where this is going.
Oh god.
Tai Yong
Dead
Medical
people.
cut a deal with various penitentiaries. Prisoners who took part in our programs, they got granted little perks, bigger cells, running water. The prisons, they benefited from facility upgrades. It was a win-win.
You implanted the personality traits of prisoners into the mentally unstable? Smart. Let me take a wild guess. Daria's donor was Marek Svobotka, better known as the Harvester.
Donor number 698843. All I saw, all I was given
That's the number.
was a series of test scores that showed a perfect match. Everything
Exoit,
she was
hi.
missing, he had. Nothing else mattered at the time.
Thanks for the follow.
Grows stronger.
And welcome.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Dr. Metal Kid, thanks for your follow and welcome. I hope you're also doing wonderfully.
Your pet project's been haunting the streets of Prague. She's been tearing people apart. Now I'm starting to think she wants to tear me apart. Sorry if all that inconveniences you, Doctor.
What is it you expect me to say? I followed procedures. The people who are really responsible for this, they're not the ones working in drugstores now.
Fine. So let's go after Taiyan.
Don't be naive.
You're really not helping your cause here. Give me something to work with. Tell me how to stop Daria.
All right. Look. We obviously want the same thing here. Daria has a neural chip.
You love the Darkest Dungeon alerts? They're actually custom. I contracted with the narrator guy. He's really nice. Cause I love Darkest Dungeon.
Installed just above the hairline. She won't let you get anywhere near it. So if you're serious about putting an end to this, you'll have to, you know.
What, kill her?
That would be my preference, yes. Or I suppose you could just incapacitate her, but then you run the risk of having her wake up. Not a risk I would take personally.
Incapacitating Daria won't be a problem. Then what?
Then you must remove the chip and bring it back to me. I'm the only one who can analyze the data and find out exactly what went wrong. To make sure this never happens again. Please, I promise to compensate you.
Okay.
We'll see.
Catching anything over there?
Call it in if you want. I'm going to keep looking.
Where did that come from? Moving up!
Don't mind me, y'all. If only there was a skill that muffled my movements. No, I don't need it. I'm okay if they hear me.
We have no movement.
me, you can't actually hurt the doctor guy. I need him alive. And conscious. At least I died looking at booty.
We should have taken care of this problem long ago.
Dialogues sure aren't helping themselves.
Násilí v komplexu útoleň se šíří. Kvůli vlastní bezpečnosti nevycházejte ven. Hrozí zatčení.
I don't understand why. Why that is alerting guys.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Oh, is this place all... I think that's because of the bomb? That guy... stayed dead. That's good and good to know. At least they someone removed the body.
Not seeing anything. Not yet.
Come on. Please stop looking at me.
hunter died, something would spark.
Okay. All good. Now let's go save Daria so she doesn't continue murdering people, you know? Ooh. Blood.
Oh, thank God. I knew you'd find me. We must hurry before he comes back.
Before who comes back? The man who killed Angela Gunn?
Yes. He knows you're after him. He wanted you to come.
So where is he?
Like my makeup today, but thank you.
He's everywhere. Can you not feel his presence? Are you not scared?
Why did he bring you here? What does he want?
He's using me to get to you. He thinks that by removing your augmentations, he can make you whole again. Quickly, come closer. Help me to get out, and then deal with him. Please, I beg you.
You can drop the act, Daria. I know what's going on here. I know there's no one else out there. I ran into an old friend of yours. The name Cipra mean anything to you?
You mean Dr. Cipra?
Ooh.
Where did you dig him up?
He's worried about you.
He's worried about himself. He's worried about Tai Yong Medical. They're willing to kill to cover things up, to preserve their precious image. Their reasons are savage compared to mine.
I don't believe this is who you are. Something changed in you after Cipra's surgery. Made you do things you would never have done otherwise, for reasons that aren't your own. But it's not too late.
Don't be so naive. I am who I've always been. Cipra's surgery, all it did was give me access to another man's technique, his courage to follow through.
I can still help you.
You're the one who needs help. Don't you understand that? I can make you human again. I have to make you human again. It's not too late. You need not die, a machine.
Yeah, it's not all that, wasn't all that difficult. But she was using AUGs. She has AUGs. Super weird. I don't really need to do this, but I don't know. Feels fun. Quill, hi, how's it going? Great, you went to the park with your dog? Whoops.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh shit. Hi.
It all makes sense now. Lingering by the crime scene, creeping around Daria's apartment. I should have seen it sooner.
This isn't what you think, Montag.
You killed her because she figured out who you really are.
She's not dead.
Daria's unconscious. She'll be fine. Your real problem is gonna be figuring out what to do with her when she wakes up.
I made the mistake of letting you in on this case, of giving you access to her. No more lies. Are you going to confess to what you are or not?
Give chip. Boop.
This neural chip I removed contains all the answers you need. Daria had it installed as part of a Tai Young medical experiment 2 years ago.
An experiment? What kind of experiment?
Tai Young was farming neural code from incarcerated volunteers. This chip she had installed was called a confidence package. It was supposed to, I don't know, help her get up in the morning, help her communicate better. But obviously it affected a lot more than that.
You're trying to confuse me. You just want me to let you go.
I'm giving you the only piece of evidence that can make any sense out of what's been happening. All the information is there. You'll find that Daria was part of this experiment. You'll find that the neural code in this chip traces back to the original harvester. There's a former Tai Young employee in town named Nicholas Cipra. Press him on it. He'll fill in the blanks.
And in exchange for this evidence, you get to walk out of here like nothing happened.
That's the idea.
Right. If what you're saying is true, and this does all lead back to Tai Young,
then you're gonna have your hands full. Assuming you want to keep digging into this.
I don't. But I think I have no choice.
Yay!
This damn case has been like dead skin. I can't stop scratching. I suppose I have you to thank for that.
You're welcome. Desk jockey no longer. Glad I didn't kill her. This is my apartment. I think.
I can't believe this is happening.
Yep, I'm gonna run home.
The AUG incident.
As you wish.
Okay. All good there.
Nouzové hlášení. Státní policie má příkaz zastavit
What the fuck? When, why, and how is there a giant...
You should never miss.
Maybe weird. Britt, good evening. How are you doing? Change it up. Good, just house cleaning. Ready for the week. Nice, nice. Hope that goes well.
Hlášení o zákazu vycházení. Násilí v komplexu útulek se šíří. Kvůli vlastní bezpečnosti nevycházejte ven.
Punch.
Human presence detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged.
Who the fuck is this? She looks cute in her little picture.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
All four crawling in the vents. Guess you got reset. Better set this down. No. Yeah, there are a lot of cops. Lot of cops.
Adam, it's David. We need to talk. In private.
Nothing's more private
Damn it.
than my info link.
I'm not so sure. I've sent a secure vidcall number to your smart home system. Get to your apartment and call me.
I was just there.
Delara, what are you doing here?
Is that going to become our standard conversation starter?
I'm serious, Delara. It's dangerous outside. Non-essential staff should be home. How did you even get...
Ouch. Non-essential.
I know, right? Such a
I
dick.
just meant...
Work with me, Adam. I was trying for a little levity. Truth is, watching Picus News, hearing that the mobs were getting closer to the city, I was reminded of... Let's just say I thought being 3 stories below ground was better than staying in my apartment. So, I called in a favor and got state police to escort me in.
Yeah, I agree with her.
I can tell something big is happening, so I don't want to keep you.
You doing okay, Delara?
Look, Adam, I didn't tell you why I left Lim International. That I was in session with a patient when the incident hit, and that I was...
You were attacked.
Her name was Madeline. She was 13. A really sweet kid. One minute we were talking, laughing actually, about something silly I'd said, and the next she was...
It was a terrible day. For everyone.
After I fought her off, she just stared at me like she was totally aware, you know, but not in control. God, Adam, I could see in her eyes that some part of her
you had to
was
put her
still in
down?
locked away. And she was terrified.
Delara, I'm sure the girl...
Madeline. Her name was Madeline. You know the part that I'll never forget, though? The thing that keeps just replaying in my mind over and over?
What?
Right before she jumped out of my office window, I could swear she was crying.
Dismiss. Wow, that's great.
Believe me, Delara, I know how you feel. You know what I think? I think we're stronger than that day. I think the scars we carry are like armor now.
Like armor. I like that. Guess I just...
Squill, good
got a little
morrow. How are you
spooked,
doing?
know?
I understand. But regardless of the reason, you took a risk coming back here. These are dangerous times for everyone.
You don't need to worry about me, Adam. I'll be fine. I'll just hunker down in my office until the storm passes. Besides, I hear I have a very comfortable couch.
Just take care of yourself.
I always do.
Hey, Adam.
They're trying to lock it down, but I was able to bypass most of the state police.
Good for you. The last thing we need is more bloodshed.
I just finished the murder investigation side quest, actually. I really liked it.
But I think I'm safer in here. Plus, my test results are in and they're putting me back in the field, finally. I don't want to run in with state police messing that up.
Whose unit are you assigned to for your next mission?
McCready's.
Really? I thought...
He actually recommended me. Told me I shoot better than anyone on his team.
Aww.
That's great.
Good for her.
Talk to you later, Arya.
Bye, Adam. See you out there.
Let's see. You're hot. The second floor apartment with no AC, 80-degree weather. Ooh.
Incredible.
Our informants are informants because they have...
You started all of this.
Hi, Vilterkin. these are gonna play a part at some time. Oh, hey, baby!
There you are,
Allison, how you doing?
You went after Victor. What happened?
All I can say is I haven't caught up with him yet. How about you? They treating you alright?
Lurk for sleep?
Well enough.
Enjoy the lurk.
The interrogation was simple. I told them everything I know about Victor, which is not much.
You did that willingly.
The interrogator was respectful.
She's brothers
she
on
reminded
you?
me of my commander.
No, she's part of the cult thing,
It was not
so...
augmented, but she treated us well. After the incident, she stood up for us.
You sound better. Like you found some peace.
My isolation has given me time to meditate and reflect. I did not always feel so tormented, so angry, so alone. It is good to remember. You have given me more than I can ever repay. You came to visit me. Tomorrow I am being transferred to a special prison. They call it...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There you are, brother. If you see my father, tell him not to worry, and that I love him.
What you doing over there?
If you see my father, tell him not to worry, and that I love him.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Casual jailbreak. Little bit.
It is not advisable to use it.
All this because of one
Wedge.
No, you're wrong. They've gone too far. There's no reason to lock down the city.
It's not a lockdown, it's just a curfew.
I was outside. All this because of one with riots here on. It seems like a lockdown to me.
The city doesn't want the riots and golems to spill out into the streets. You know how many odds we still have in the city? Too damn many.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
We have top personnel, top level.
I can't believe that guy is anti-Og and he's just talking like that with me right here. Like, what a dick move, you know?
The NSN is down again. I contacted the manufacturer.
Nikoladze. Radich. M.
I could have sworn I saw.
They're all corrupt, as far as I'm concerned.
That's not right.
Access granted.
Makes you wonder who's in whose pocket, huh?
I'm in everybody's pockets. 'Cause I like to steal stuff.
I guess the MIA is still better.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
I wish I was asleep right now.
Not safe out there. You know, I was starting to think you got rounded up. My God, martial law. I heard it's pretty bad out there.
Well,
Bad
if you
enough. Don't
remind
go out
me
if
not
you
to
don't
leave the
have to.
computer around. Well,
Yeah,
all
well,
I'm
it's
going to do
getting
is
bad in
apparently
here,
look
too.
at your email and
I've been going a
glance
little
at every
nuts.
single thing.
To tell you the truth, I'm not even sure who I can trust anymore.
And then I'll
What are you
absolutely
talking about,
gather
Jay?
all information.
You know I've been looking into Janus,
Instantly.
right? Well, turns out Janus knows things about this place. About us. Things they could
No.
only know if... Information that could only come from inside.
No way.
You think Janus has a mole inside the task force? What makes you say that? What exactly have you found?
Can judge your Amazon purchases.
Can't tell you that, Jensen.
I do that, yeah.
I'm in charge of cybersecurity here. You really didn't think I wouldn't notice what's been going on? You've been poking into people's computers.
Another traveler
other
seeks
things.
refuge.
Cornigan, thanks for your follow and welcome.
You're obviously a smart guy, Chang. Question is, whose side are you on?
Oh, I don't take sides. Chang looks out for Chang.
I'm not sure that's good enough.
It's good enough for me. And it's a whole lot better than picking the wrong side, Jensen. Look, I'm not accusing you of anything yet. All I'm saying is, I'm a paranoid guy, okay? Right now, more
Glad
than
you like.
If someone I work with is... I just need to know these walls are safe.
Nowhere is safe. My job, my reason for being here, for doing whatever it is you think I'm doing, is to change that.
Are you saying I should keep this to myself for now?
I'm saying you should do what you think is right. Use the resources you have here to go after the people who deserve it. People who manipulate others, who do everything they can to hurt others. You really think that's me?
Well, currently you're
No, I
manipulating
don't,
me,
Jensen.
and you're
I just-
threatening me, and
just
I
be
know you
careful,
hurt people.
All right? Make sure you know what you're doing.
I'm always careful, Chang.
Be careful, Jensen.
Well, it's good to know that the IT guy
Could be the start of
isn't a
family war.
complete moron. He does know I'm being a bad,
Damn fine work, actually.
being a bad.
We'll have our lawyer down there in no time.
Now these mafia techs are always squeaking.
You know what I heard? He got captured, escaped, and sneaked his way out of a heavily guarded. That's his idea of justice.
That's Jensen. He's a hands-on kind of guy.
We've also got a authority.
So what? The hostiles were there. He got out with the intel we needed.
This is Eliza.
Be advised, TF-29 personnel do not have special dispensation.
Stop terrorists here. I understand. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There is a clear and present danger. Exactly. How the hell are my people supposed to do their jobs if your people keep arresting them? Do you want more people to die? We have jurisdiction. Where? When? Don't give me that crap. You made it. Hell of a time for a lockdown.
Right?
More like convenient, given everything that's happened in this investigation so far.
What does that mean?
You hacked everything
They
yourself,
knew I
knew
was
emails
coming.
were safe.
Marchenko
Right?
and
Like,
the
how
gold
else do you
mask from
play?
Dubai. Somebody tipped them off.
Are you accusing me?
I'm not accusing anyone, yet. But 2 ambushes in less than a month? I want to know what's really going on.
So do I. MacCready dug into Garm. Started out as a geological research center, funded by the European Union, until 2025, when it was purchased by a nameless shell company.
You put Chang on it?
That kid scares me. Tracked it back to Bell Tower Associates in under an hour.
I take it no one purchased it when Bell Tower went bankrupt last year.
Wasn't even listed on the asset sheet. So like I said, you stumbled into something big. Care to focus on figuring out what it is? Chicane debriefed me while you were flying back. Leon sent in a strike team. Got there about an hour after you two slipped out.
And the mercs were gone.
Did a pretty good job of trashing the place before bugging out, and left a few booby traps behind. So we have no idea where they went or what they're planning next.
Good, perfect. Just
Not
how I like it.
necessarily. I heard Marchenko talking to his men. He said something about finalizing a deal with the Diwali.
We need to move on this now. I'll get a search warrant for that old Diwali-owned theater on
Yay!
Street.
You really think we have time for a search warrant?
No, but with the city under lockdown, I can't guarantee you'll make it over to the Red Light District alive.
I got here, didn't I? Nobody's killed me yet.
All right, fine. I won't
Fine,
stop
Jensen.
you. Just be careful out there, Jensen. Let me know what you find.
Copy that.
You do understand we are trying to stop terrorists here.
Western United States. A group of non-augmented citizens.
All essential personnel be advised. A citywide curfew is in effect.
Alright, time to go home. Thankfully, over this time I've been doing a pretty good job of clearing out the, clearing out random cops.
Got anything? Keep it down!
Whoops. Oops. Those guys were not dead yet. Nobody's killed me yet. How's my inventory? My inventory is pretty well managed, I'd say.
You do understand we are trying to stop terrorists here. I understand.
All essential personnel be advised. A citywide curfew is in effect. Take extreme precautions and venture.
That eye is gnarly? Huh? What eye? Oh, Marchenko's eye. Yay! Yep, I have no idea what was spoiled, so all good. I'm sad that the singing fish doesn't like flop around and actually like say words. I think that's the best part of the singing fish. Not really a spoiler, but it's something I'd rather not know. I believe you. I frequently do not want to know things. Oh, how are y'all doing?
Whatever you want. Get out.
Bye. Seraph. Two days until the digital release of Dune Part 2. Fuck yeah, I get to watch it.
What's going on, Seraph? Why the secure vidcall number?
I looked into Facility 451. It was a processing clinic, one of dozens set up after the incident to help augmented people recover. It was supposed to be places to heal, but they were run more like prison camps.
And
I don't think you got your new augs there. You said rescue teams dumped you in that clinic shortly after Panchaea collapsed, but your name doesn't appear on its entry logs. And it doesn't appear on any survivor recovery lists either.
They said I was a John Doe. Nobody knew who I was.
It wouldn't have been hard to find out. Your augmentations have serial numbers. Or at least the ones I had installed into Adam Jensen did.
Ooh.
Why are you so sure I didn't get these hogs in Alaska? Orloff was there. I spoke with him.
You said he was using an alias, McFadden. I looked into it. Casper McFadden didn't exist until the day you regained consciousness, which was 1 month before you escaped the facility.
Okay, so where was Orloff?
Not in Alaska. He was with Tai Young Medical for a while, and in the spring of 2028, his name pops up once or twice in the Baltic region. Then he dropped off the grid, and McFadden shows up.
So what does that prove? Orloff is McFadden, and McFadden is Orloff. None of it connects him to me.
Except for the augs which Orloff designed and nobody else knows how to install, let alone make compatible with a competing system.
His shirt's wild. It's really shiny.
Are you suggesting all my augs are new? Even the ones you gave me?
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm telling you, all the augs we ever installed had registry codes, and they're not hard to trace.
I know my augs, Seraph. It took 2 years for my body to get used to them, to unlock all their potential.
2 years? Really, Adam? One of which you don't remember because you were allegedly in a coma in Alaska. Look, son, all I'm saying is it wouldn't have been hard to identify you, but for some reason, that never happened.
I agree with him.
I found a set of Orlov schematics in a secret military facility in the Swiss Alps. The mercs there had the same augments as me. Do you think I could have been there?
A secret military base in Switzerland? It's kind of far from the Arctic, but...
But what?
When Panchaea collapsed, the original search and rescue mission was reclassified as a recovery operation after 7 days.
Meaning they weren't expecting to find any more survivors.
A few days after that, a unit of soldiers who were never publicly identified intervened. I think that's who found you.
They pull me out of the ocean, take me somewhere, and a year later, Orlov and I show up in Alaska.
Maybe. Listen, son, there's some conclusions you have to make for yourself. I've gone as far as I can take you. Orlov might have had answers, but as soon as you found out he was in Prague, that he'd been visiting Prague periodically ever since you started working with TF-29's division there, somebody killed him. You tell me what it means.
I can't. Not yet.
Well, if you ever do find out, give me a call. Until then, take
Bye.
care of yourself, Adam. Be careful.
Thanks for the help, Seraph.
I am quite glad in my previous game that I chose his option. If it was without him, would it be sans serif? That looked totally different again. Happens.
You shouldn't be outside tonight, Adam. Prague is no longer safe.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm looking at a police barricade right now.
They will not let you pass. But I can help with that. I suggest you take cover.
Eliza, what do you have in mind? So,
Now is your chance to get past them. Be careful, Adam. I do not want to lose you again.
Jensen, you still alive out there?
just a minute.
State police don't even take down my calls.
Story of my life. Miller, Degali own most of the apartments surrounding the Dome Theater, isn't that right?
Yeah, and they're very possessive. So if you're thinking of getting in that way,
It's gone a little further than just thinking.
then expect it to zip straight past peaceful negotiation the minute they see you. Jensen, you said Marchenko needed to finalize a deal, right?
With the Diwali, yeah. Not a lot to go on, I know.
Maybe not. But these guys are the best smugglers in the world, which means a lot of forged paperwork. You might find something from Kingpin's office.
Assuming you can find that.
Oh, no. Oh, please. I do not want to die.
Cool glasses.
Leave me be.
Who are y'all?
Oh, shiny.
Oh,
Take a seat
okay.
if you like. Look who's back. You must really like this place.
Just trying to avoid the crowds out there.
Fucking cops. Can you believe shutting down the red light district to prevent a riot? More likely to cause one. Idiots. So, what must be?
Yeah, this is nice. Very colorful.
What have you...
I've got surly Welsh...
I wish I had a coat like that.
zone is secure. Keep quiet.
Get out of here.
Well, look at this. When I said you had a pair on you, mister, I had no idea. You do know there's a curfew.
Thought I noticed a change in the clientele out there.
Yeah. Less snapshots, more pot shots. But management says the Red Queen stays open. And it don't pay to question management here. So, what are the deals?
You got some loyal customers, risking the world for a drink and a screw.
Oh yeah? What are you risking it for?
It's probably better I don't tell you.
Right. Well, they've been here since before the lockdown. Some lost track of time while having fun. A few are locals with no other
Scared? Of the police or of the Gollum riot spreading to the rest of the city?
Please. You don't buy that shit any more than I do. The riots aren't coming anywhere near the city proper. This is just an excuse to clamp down a little tighter.
Yeah. Management.
Staying open during a lockdown seems like a recipe to lose money. Doesn't come off like a sound business decision.
No, but it keeps the girls safe and stuff.
A little disorganized lately. One of the executives left the organization suddenly.
Doesn't happen often in this organization.
Often enough. Only in this case, the president suspects that the executive in question was bidding for hostile things.
Ooh.
I can see how that might cause some concern. I guess there's no chance this guy gets his job back now.
Oh no. It's definitely a permanent dismissal.
Fine with what I have.
Don't eyeball me.
Hey there, handsome. Want a drink? Riots. Do not worry. I've worked through worse. I won't even
Getting Dame by into the business, right?
See.
I haven't had any clients in 2 hours.
Mine too. Everyone here is past their limit.
Weird. Oh, okay. Need a key card. That makes sense.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Okay.
Seen a thing today.
Quiet is the way I like it.
Cannot believe they were spying on each other. My boots are falling apart from walking so much.
Don't get too comfortable.
They make me kill.
I like silent shotguns. They're fun. This is doing 55 damage.
always another. There's a weird kind of tension in the air.
Shit. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Watch the Fallout show yet? Not me. Excuse me, pardon me.
Anomaly detected. initiated. Access granted.
Well, I dismantled the organization. Isn't that lovely?
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Okay.
Miller, Marchenko is targeting the Safe Harbor Convention in London.
Jesus, there'll be hundreds of people there.
How fast can we move on this?
I'll warn London and get Mac working on a mobilization plan for them. You go home. We'll contact you there.
Alex, they are hitting London. The Diwali agreed to smuggle weapons and the Orchid into Apex Center.
Fuck, man, they want to take out Brown. He's their real target. I've been digging into him.
Get to my apartment. Explain it to me there.
Ooh.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Huh? Oh. Whoops. Well, this is confusing me. Just the Weeman? I could really use the fucking Ryan, go away. Another henchman? No?
Kdo je tam?
You were never here.
Information archived.
Worst of it is over, right?
I'm drunk! Go back to my house. Okily dokily do. Get up to my apartment. See a lady. Call a dude. Sorts of stuff. A very busy, I don't know, day.
We got it wrong, Adam. Brown's financial prospects aren't as rosy as we thought. He stands to lose trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes.
That doesn't make any sense. Millions of displaced Augs will flock to Rabia.
And the city can't support them. Brown's been selling investors a pumped-up dream. The corporate city-state where like-minded individuals govern themselves while investors reap the profits.
Kinda goes against the idea of a one-world government.
Yeah, and if it fails, so does Brown, the Santo Group, and anyone else standing in the Illuminati's way.
So they want to kill a competing dream and get rid of their augmented problem in one fell swoop. I take it Brown's been campaigning against the act?
That sounds like
And
a
unlike
terrible
Rucker,
thing, the
he's got
traffic
the money
you're talking
and
about, by the way.
influence to stop it.
What about the orchid sample I gave you? Marchenko's smuggling more of it into London. Were you able to analyze it?
That's some pretty sick shit, man. Far as we can tell, it targets a specific protein sequence in the body and deletes it. But without that sequence, the immune system goes into overdrive, attacking and rejecting critical organs within minutes. Rucker's death must have been horrible.
It looked pretty bad.
Was. The way it hit him, it looked like his augmentations were being forced out of his body. Like he was experiencing a ramped-up form of rejection syndrome.
The orchid's an Aug killer? How did you survive it?
I suspect it's an everyone killer, but something in my DNA must be resistant to it. My body doesn't reject augments, Alex. I've never needed neuropazine. Maybe that's the key.
Yeah.
Neuropazine dependency? Jesus, how's life at the top, man? You gotta be what, 1 in a billion? Still, don't go testing this theory out.
We're gonna have to go out to San Francisco to see my Deus Ex girlfriend.
Darknet posted pictures of Rucker's corpse. If Brown and all his elegant fancy potential investors get dosed, and Picus News broadcasts images of them, it's gonna send a message.
I'd better warn Miller. You can stay here if you want, till the curfew's lifted.
Yeah.
I can take care of myself. But when the task force hits London, keep me in the loop. Not sure what I can do, but good luck, Adam. And be safe.
Miller, it's Jensen. Is McCready still working on that plan for London?
We're ending
Because there's
weekday
another
early.
variable to consider.
You can
My
brief
head
him
hurts.
yourself at TF-29's airfield. We're mobilizing.
Copy that. How do I get there?
Damn curfew's still in effect. So if you can get to Chicane's place, he'll fly you to it. Miller out.
Cool fit. Thanks. Feeling witchy and I like it.
I'm sure supplies will arrive soon.
Kvůli vlastní bezpečnosti nevycházejte ven. Hrozí zatčení.
Seth is riding the Raid Shadow Legends boat. Hey. They do offer some good incentives. I've gotten some of the, you know, super duper popular what do you call it? Sponsors? Or prolific sponsors, but I'm not gonna bother doing anything like that. Unless I particularly need money, which definitely has an option of happening. Just kind of want to avoid it. Avoid doing it. Adam is Adam, because Adam's the first human in the Bible. Ah. This is the first human whose body doesn't reject augments. Guess that'll work.
Miller's not here yet?
He's already left for the main hangars with
I don't-
McCready's team. We're supposed to rendezvous with them there. You ready to go?
Get some calls. See if Hot Topic will sponsor me. Do it.
Yeah, let's go.
London, 2 days later.
Unbelievable. You told him it's a credible threat. I understand that. There are hundreds of lives
Did
at
Farida
risk.
survive? Who is
I
that?
hope you're wrong about this, Jensen.
So do I.
My pilot? Yes.
Have your men pull back until I can talk to him myself.
Miller out.
I made sure she lived.
Changing plans. Mac, you and your team will rendezvous with our London division. Secure the perimeter until I tell you to come back in. Jensen, you and I are on the roof.
Is there a problem?
Wrap it up, gentlemen. Approaching the target building now.
Get your coat. You're gonna need it. I don't have to tell you what's happening. You know the drill. There are people down there. Radical, augmented people who've been sidelined by this world and who think the only way to stop the oppression is by tearing down everything in their way. Their grievances may be just. Maybe they should be heard, but never on these terms. The world may be going to shit, but we're here to stand against the chaos. Every one of the guests down there are counting on us to keep them safe. Let's make sure we do.
Yeah, mostly I don't particularly care for when things do a lot of biblical references because it's so fucking done. I want them to be done with it. Just make new names. Make new things. I'm tired of I'm tired of Demon Lady being named Lilith, you know? I like a good Lilith, but
thank you for agreeing to handle this discreetly.
We didn't exactly have a choice.
Hot demon man named Damien.
Sovereignty Act.
I gave your London division a full day to sweep for explosives. They found nothing.
It's not just bombs we're concerned with.
I've also replaced all the food and beverage, brought in extra guards from Tarvis Security Services, and ordered the men to work with your team when it arrives. Trust me, I'm taking this threat very seriously.
Then why not cancel the event?
Exactly.
This isn't the first time extremists have threatened to tear down the Safe Harbor Initiative. Pro-AUG supporters think we're profiting from their misery, promoting more failures like Gollum City. While anti-AUG racists can't stand the thought of any augmented person living in peace. Canceling this event will only embolden all of them.
Let's see, Demon Lady Tiffany. I mean, do I really want to name your son Damien? I'm not saying there's anything problematic with naming your son Damien. I will say that all I can think of is from The Omen, the the nanny lady who jumped off of the building, saying, "It's all for you, Damien, it's all for you." So I never actually saw the OG, I just saw the remake. But well, that was pretty neat. Lord.
The men planning to attack here tonight are no ordinary extremists. They murdered Talus Rucker, and they want to frame the Augmented Rights Coalition if their attack tonight succeeds.
Is this true? How do you know it?
How does it matter? We're here because of a credible threat against you and your Safe Harbor Convention.
These men are out to stop you. They know you've been campaigning against the Human Restoration Act. They need it to pass. They don't care how many lives they destroy, as long as that happens. But we do.
It's Agent Jensen, isn't it?
Yes!
David Seraph told me about you. You might not believe this, Agent, but I'm also trying to save lives tonight. The lives of your people. Several members of the UN Security Council are on my guest list tonight. I plan to convince them just how wrong the act really is. Tell us Rucker couldn't stop it from passing. But I can.
Where are you meeting them?
In a secure conference room off the
Seraph sounds
reception
familiar.
hall.
This is the second game, but he was in the first
London
game.
division have
He was your
already
employer.
cleared
Doesn't matter. I want to see this room myself, and I want Agent Jensen here to coordinate with Tavos Security, while the rest of my team re-examines the building. Discreetly, of course.
The head of our Tarvis division is Liam Slater. He's waiting for your man to join him in the Central Security Office.
Go see him, Agent, and keep MacCready and me in the loop. Mr. Brown, if you'll show me that conference room.
Okie dokie. Damn it. Got you wanting to replay these now? They are quite good.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Just, you know, checking the perimeter. Okie dokie.
Alex, I'm at the Apex Center. Brown's got members of the Security Council here tonight. Members sympathetic to AUG rights.
You understand they must be protected at all costs.
James? Were you eavesdropping on me?
Forgive me, but the situation did seem to merit it.
Right. Well, if I need your advice tonight, I'll ask.
The Illuminati already tried once to control human evolution. Having failed, it appears that some of them now are pushing for complete eradication of your kind. We need to stop them. Brown and the people he's meeting with tonight may be the only ones who can.
Adam, Janus is right.
We'll see.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Let's see, Entertainered. Thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going?
Anomaly detected.
Oops.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yeah. Hi, you think you came in from a raid? While you were cooking dinner? It wasn't today. Right? I didn't get a raid and I didn't notice. No. But I don't know why I'm turning off all the security. Seems like a poor choice on my part, but I'm doing it. But welcome.
Miller, Jensen, we're locked out. What's going on up there? Jensen, you talked to Slater yet?
Negative.
Shit. The CSO controls everything in this building. Get in there and find out what the hell is going on.
I'm on it. I'll let you know when I'm in Slater's office.
Marking and uploading. Copy that. Confirm.
Connected to network.
Tag on that?
Why? What'd I do?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Back to patrol. Yeah. Okay. Let's redo that. I don't know really what occurred.
Move away. Access to this part of the building is restricted. Security personnel only.
Chief Slater's expecting me.
Chief... Oh, right. He's, unavailable at the moment. Urgent matter.
The urgent matter is why I'm here.
I'm sorry. Who did you say you were with?
You know what? It's fine. I don't want to disturb the man if he's into something. I'll come back.
Sure. I'll tell the boss you are here.
Okay. Well, that fucking explains it.
McCready. Tarvos isn't letting me in. The guard I spoke to, something's not right here. McCready, anyone from Tarvos Security contact you yet?
Negative. Which is odd, actually.
Shit. If the building's already compromised, forget it. We stay on task. Jensen, get inside Slater's office and find out what's going on.
Copy that.
Max, send a team up for support right away. Already on...
Okay, that's better. Now I know murdering these guys is A-okay, hunky-dory, peachy keen, and that's what I like to hear. Oops.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Bullet-wise, yeah, pistol is what I have a lot of. And let's go ahead and put back on my silencer.
Vector negative.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Red asset, copy.
Uh-oh.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Mark negative.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I activated a turret to murder people so that they would get murdered and I would have to do less murdering. Very efficient. Oh, this is some spy shit! Woo, looky there! Looks like I'm not the only one who goes on some massive murder sprees.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Cameras off, turrets friendly fire. Laser grid off. Did not expect that. Okay, full auto pistol. Fun. Very fun. Entirely wasteful. But fun.
Beacon of light that is at the heart of the Santo Group's Safe Harbor initiative. The city, the first of its kind in the world, will be a haven for augmented people. A stable and self-sufficient hub of creativity and innovation, based on the principles of arcology. The blending of architecture and ecology. The planning and construction of the city.
Anomaly detected. Trace program in access granted.
Access granted.
My friends, there's been darkness in the world of late. But where there is darkness, there is also opportunity, and we must seize it. We are the ones who can bring light back into the world. If we must, we will take up that torch, and we will make sure that all the augmented have a chance to live with dignity. I'd like to propose a toast.
Miller, McCready. CCTV shows another compromised area. Back of the house. Looks like catering.
I've got eyes on that area as well. It looks like our bogus Tarbosh units are using a guarded security door to access the reception hall. Fuck! They're everywhere, circulating among the guests.
I play this game non-lethal only.
Why aren't they fucking shooting yet? Jensen, any sign of Marchenko or the Orchid?
Negative. Neither. Miller, can you get to Brown?
I'm moving to him now, but Jensen, we need to know if the Orchid is in play. Get down here, circulate and find a key to that door. One of the guards must have it on him.
Copy that. It'd be easier if I knew how many guards I'm dealing with.
I'll upload their patrol routes to your retinal log. But we don't want all hell breaking loose down here. So take them down quietly. Mac, you rally with Jensen ASAP. I'll pick up Brown and get him safe. Good luck, man.
Okay.
Alright guys, I'm inside the reception hall. Got eyes on some of the guards, but there's no telling which one has the keycard.
Well, you'll find it soon enough, mate, because you need to take them all out. Can't have anyone in the weeds, yeah? And do it quietly. I'm close to your position now. I'll see you soon.
Oh, it's one of you. I should have known you'd seek me out.
A utopic system of life that is at the heart of the social group Safe Harbor Initiative. A stable and self-sufficient hub of
Jensen, how you making out?
No luck yet.
One of them's got to have that key card. Search them well.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see, Mr. E40. Thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going?
Have you crunched the numbers?
Well, that's the rationale.
Look.
Getting closer to that guy's face. You got all that right? Well, it gives me the willies.
I should have gone to this. You heard him as well as I did. The Safe Harbor Initiative is right on track.
I know, but we've been told similar things about sensitive projects before, haven't we? Especially more relics.
I'm sure things aren't as bad as they're made out.
Try it then. Maybe he exaggerates. You know how right it is. But I think we should push it
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
You should be dead.
Damn it. Damn it.
One moment, sir. The mezzanine is not accessible to reception guests.
I was hoping to get a new perspective on this party.
That would be impossible. Enjoy the reception. Move along.
Let's see. You like this game? You wish it had more of a cyberpunk aesthetic? That'd be nice.
You should be dead, Madam J.
Nope. Damn. Proud of me? Thanks. But I think I'm going to not the save. Yes, the save. I'm hungry, and so I'm going to take this as a decent stopping point to leave and go get some food and probably take a nap. I got in last night, late last night from D&D. But I thank you guys so very much for being here and hanging out with me. It has been an absolute delight. Let's see. let's go over here. So if you guys would please join me for a raid, I really would appreciate it. I will be back on Wednesday morning, 8 a.m. Central Time. Until then, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and thank you so very much for stopping by. Until next one, have a good one, y'all, and bye.